哎， Alrighty, it's game time. Let's do this. What is up, gamers? Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world, both to YouTube and Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you very much for asking. Sorry that it's kind of a bit late at night. I had a bit of a busy morning this morning in terms of reading and getting some things done in the house. And then I was watching some streamers play some Resident Evil 9, which is a fantastic game, by the way. From what I've seen, it looks incredible, amazing. Then after that, things were slow with regards to finalizing some things, as well as getting dinner in order. The day was pretty good, but the evening was like quite a mess. But I'm here now. I can game and spend time with you guys in the process, which is what I always look forward to. Always. On the side of Twitch, welcome to the stream to the following people. Tech Wolves and DJ Thunder XYZ. How's it going, guys? On the side of YouTube, we have DeAndre77 as usual, and I Rodriguez 1470. Hello, guys. Alright, we catch up a chat here. First at Twitch. Welcome, guys. Yeah, the song came from Mario Party 3's Woody Woods, Thunder. The song in question. And Superstars. Kind of embarrassing that I forget it, considering it's my favorite board in 3 and Superstars. Is that embarrassing, though? Let's be blunt here. Thank you for the commands, Tech. No, I did not see the full game, Tech. I saw a little bit of gameplay from Kingdom Link 25, but that's about it. I actually played this game before, but I didn't get very far past the tutorial. And it can't be that complicated. I was looking at one of the required items with needs 100%. That is going to be hard to track. Well, we'll do our best. For the time being, I don't know if I'm going to complete this game 100%, but we'll see. If it's anything like Link to the Past, which is the very first top-down Zelda game that I ever played. Well, no, that's not true. I think it was Phantom Hourglass that I streamed first, but I was able to 100% that game. But if it's anything like Link to the Past, in which I failed to complete the game 100%, then yeah, we'll just you know, let bygones be bygones. So yeah, as of right now, I'm not sure if I'm going to complete the game 100%, but we'll see. Alright, switch over to YouTube. I'm doing good, DeAndre. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am Rodriguez, but I switched names. I found this to be cooler. Alright, should be all good to go. Pretty sure it was Link to the Past. You did Phantom on stream sometime after. Ah, good recollection there. But yeah, my point stands firm. If this game is anything like Link to the Past, which I failed to complete 100%, then I'm not sure if I'm going to complete 100%. But if I could just complete the main campaign, that's good enough for me. Though I would like to explore everywhere. Because in most games, exploration is key. Alright, so, I'm going to do my hardest to try track things. I mean, we have a pause menu, so it can't be that hard. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Tonight, we're going to do our first ever pilot blind stream of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I know nothing about this game. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I don't remember exactly what I've seen. And it's going to be a blind experience for me, so unless I ask for help, please keep any and all tips to a minimum, and especially keep spoilers out. I want to experience the story for myself. Thank you very much for understanding. But yeah, from what I've been told, this game is actually creatively fun. I suck at creativity, but we're going to do our best here. We'll see what we can do. In a way, it kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, I think we're all saying good to go, so let's do this. Yes, Rodriguez, I did do Let's Replay of Super Mario Sunshine. That's on my YouTube channel. If you scroll back in the log, you'll see for yourself. Anyways, let's get started, shall we? So on the side of YouTube, hope you guys will enjoy the show. Please remember to subscribe to the channel and tell everyone you know about this channel so that they too can catch this live gaming action. I would appreciate it, and so would they. My personal goal is to try to boost up as much viewership as possible on YouTube, so if you guys can help me out with that, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys, once again, will enjoy the show. On the side of Twitch, you guys know the usual deal. Remember to follow the channel and sub to it as well for some emails to return and avoid those ads. Feel free to support me in any way possible with channel point redemptions, or even stream elements or bits, whatever tickles your fancy. Whatever type of support you guys can offer me for tonight is greatly appreciated in advance. Thank you very much, and I hope you guys will enjoy the show. Follow me in the media so you stay connected with me. YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch, all the same. Join the Discord server, aka the Game Zone, and let me know if you guys have any feedback. Ask what I could do to improve the streams and my Twitch channel. Okay, without further ado, let's kill the music and get things started, shall we? I have absolutely no idea what I'm in for, but we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right, switch. All right, let me get myself in a proper position, and then we will get started. Thanks, DeAndre. I will see what I can do. As for how long we're going to go tonight, I'm not sure, but we'll see what happens. We will see. All right, before I start, let me set the timer as well on Stream Deck. We're going to go for 3.5 hours tonight. Can someone remind me again, how many minutes are in 3.5 hours? I should have this memorized by now. Is it? That's not even close. 600, thank you. Oh, also, before we get started, guys, I decided to set my big goal for an additional day. You see on the bottom of the screen. I'm trying to raise $100 so I can celebrate my sister's 29th birthday. She wants a game called Pokemon ZA with everything included. If you guys want to help me out with that, please feel free. Bits and subs both count. Same for donations on Stream Elements if you guys want to. Otherwise, I hope you guys will enjoy the show regardless. But if you can help me out, that'd be good. But I understand that you have other priorities to focus on. You think correctly, Rodriguez, but those days are gone. Okay, let's play. Once again, I have absolutely no idea what I'm in for, but we're going to give it a go. Let me just adjust the volume.
Objection!
Faris Valiant sent, welcome to the Legend of Link, Zelda's Awakening.
In a nutshell, well done, Ferris. Objection sustained. I'm just snickering here because I can't wait to see how this journey goes. We'll see what happens. We will see. Welcome to the stream, Ferris. Hope you're well. All right, let's do this. Hey, Sage, I thought you were going to overrule that for no reason.
Overruled!
No, but I can overrule your comment just now. Why would I overrule over facts? Scratch? Okay. Oh, look at that. Cards. Who's that? Goons. Oh, that's Link. Skilled as always. Well, we're just jumping right into it. We're just jumping right into it, huh? No title, no file select screen. All right. See here, we got key items, Swordsman Blade. Swing the sword with Y, hold Y to charge up, then unleash a spin attack. Hylian Shield, hold Z to ready your shield and block frontal attacks. Swordsman Bow, press X to fire an arrow, hold X to charge up and fire 3 at once. Swordsman's Bombs, press A to create a bomb, or hold A to charge one up and change it into a bomb shoe. That's all we have, huh? Also looks like we have 500 rupees. Interesting. Difficulty? Oh, heroes available to us. Well, I'm going to play on normal, because I know nothing about this. Hero of Awakening to be specific. Alright, well that's simple. Swing your sword, yep. Looks like we're already marching into something major. Ah, we can jump in this game. That's cool. We don't even need the Rock's Feather. Ready up. That's what I call a good parry. Cool, got autosave. Oh! Here we go. Which one of you losers is first? Oh! Ha! No strength in numbers. This is on Switch too, Rodriguez. Left. Wow, he's strong. He's strong. How's the audio, by the way, guys? As we go further into this. What's that? Bat. Audio's good? Good. Target. Oh, you can target now. I don't think I could do this before in top-down games like this. That's nice. I like that. Here we go again. There we are. Yeah, I'm shoot you. Uh-oh. It's gonna feature some bombs, but oh, we got Dark Aura. Is that how I think it is? Hey, there's Zelda. We're already jumping into a boss. They didn't think I need the gamer chase until later. Please excuse me a second. Looks like we're at the final boss already. I don't know why people said this game's creative if it was this short. Not sure why they called this Echoes of Wisdom. I barely saw any. Unfortunate on his part, but he'll think of something. All right. So, it's you again. It's you again. Hi. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time, your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both. So says you, you pig. Hey, Link. You want some? Come get some. That all you got? Parry. Oops. Alright, parry this time. Don't hold anything back. That all you got? Parry again. Ha. Is that seriously the best you could do? You make this too easy. Get in, dork. Now release the princess. I don't think he's done. He dropped his trident. Uh-oh. Not good. Link. That's spreading. Oh, he got caught. There goes Link. But now, it looks like we're going to have a new hero of Hyrule. And that's... if the seal will break. Oh. Zelda herself. Finally, a true Zelda game. Sorry, 3 hearts. It's normal. What's that? It went into the hood. Hello? You got the swordsman. You got the swordsman's cloak. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. Cool. Did that just expand? That's expanding. Go, go, run, 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 run. Follow that light, follow the light, follow the light. Run, run. Follow the light, follow the light, follow the light, follow the light, follow the light. It's like Luigi's Mansion 3 all over again. Go, 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 go. It's catching up. Whoa! That was quite a drop. Go, go. Oh, we barely made it. What is that? Whatever it is, Link got sucked into it. It looks like there's a whole new world underneath that. Hyrule Castle. Oh, look at how pretty this world is. Welcome to The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. What a start. Reminds me so much of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's still spreading. In time, that will only get worse. We gotta handle this as best as we can. That was wild. Let me catch up with chat here. Strong start so far. Classic Ganon pork. Ganon pork. Game. It is written only Link can defeat Ganon. Link. Wait, I'm dead. Zelda. Fine, I'll do it myself. I mean, Zelda needed Link's help to be free from that seal. To be fair. And when he saw the last resort opportunity as he was getting sucked into the void, he took it. Have we seen more games where we can control Zelda outside of Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Because obviously, Link has had more games than Zelda. Well, there's been more games in which Link has been the main protagonist compared to Zelda. I too hope that we have Zelda as the main protagonist. Unlike this one game that Chari 5 covered on YouTube not too long ago. I forget the name of it, but it looks so bad. Catch up with YouTube. No, Rodriguez, I do not. And I will not question or answer the matter further. Alright.
Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing.
A week? That's all the time that's passed ever since her capture? It only took Link a week to find her. Usually it takes him longer than that. I'm assuming it was Wand of Gamelon. That's where that quote is from. That's correct, Ferris. That is indeed correct. Typo or not, Rodriguez, my answer is the same. No. I didn't even find all heart containers in 1 week. He ran through his adventure. Speedrun.
We were sick with worry.
Oh wait, I read this already. Sorry. We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day. Wait, so everyone is aware of this and people went missing? Well, that's good at least.
Princess, play with me. Play with me.
We don't have that kind of time.
I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too.
Wow, first you wanted to play with Princess Zelda, now you want to talk about rifts. Make up your mind, little one. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Good idea. Alright, let's go talk with the king. She's the kid. Kids have a hard time making up their mind. That is true.
Hi.
Yeah, I should focus on the main objective for now. Popper! Oh, Popper! It's got that same design from Ocarina of Time. Look, all bushy. Oh, cute little Popper. I want to pet him. Too bad we can't. Alright, let's focus on the main objective for now. In terms of grabbing all the pieces of hearts and heart containers out there, chat, I will do my best to do that. That being said, once we get into the main gritty of gameplay here, we'll look everywhere we can to get all the collectibles. Right then, let's just go talk with the king. You must be Impa, correct? I was right.
Ah, sweet child. Such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself.
You're kind of old.
On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I am certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times.
Well, it already has, it seems like. But that's not going to stop the rifts from appearing and spreading.
You've always been quite spirited, though I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now, the king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready.
That's fine, royalty. There's the king. I wonder if he is Zelda's father in this game as well. Princess! I'm so relieved you're back!
Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you.
I mean, usually it's Link's job to find the princess, find and rescue, so you don't have anything to feel ashamed for. On behalf of Minister Left? I'll say Left. On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess. You're fine. Pretty sure the princess can only be the king's daughter. I'm just assuming here. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that this guy is Zelda's father. Just like in, well, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I was going to say every other game, but no. Left is right, thank you. General Right, Minister Left. Oh, right, left. Wait, but if we have General Right here and Minister Left, then why is right on the left and left on the right? Minor nitpicking and joke there. Moving on. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Exactly. Zelda, my dear daughter, called it. You did well to return to us. Come closer so that I may look upon you. Ah, I am so relieved. You are healthy and whole and well. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? Well, you see, a swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast? Quite the tale. How do these people not know who Link is at this point? But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life.
So he was pulled into a rift. Another one stolen away.
Indeed. I hope he is safe. We gotta save him. Stolen away. A tiny phrase for a terrible fate being taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. Children? Why children? Shouldn't adults be concerned as well? And also, are we going to assume that Link is still a child? Well, he actually sounded like that, to be fair, so. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. I mean, it sounds to be impossible to do. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now, I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule.
And it isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too.
Now, this is actually making sense. This is a proper invasion. What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! What is it, soldier? Urgent news! The rifts! They're causing serious trouble! What is it now?
Oh no!
Please, soldier. What are the details?
Ah, of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, dear. And it looks like they're spawning monsters. That's not good. We got moblins out there. But I bet we're gonna have more. Hey, Locally, welcome to the stream. Yep, the rifts are starting. Thanks, Rodriguez. See you later, DeAndre.
Firstly, we received word that someone from Southern Village was swallowed up by a rift. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field.
That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I don't think there's much defense that we could do here. General, Minister.
Sire.
Minister Leff, continue your investigations into the rift phenomenon. I'm expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts.
You can count on me, sire.
General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire. This isn't a Warriors game. This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost. What's up with the chair? Oh, no. Now the king's gone. Why'd you guys run after him? Oh, not good. Oh, not good. That's messed up. What's gonna happen now? No doubt Ganondorf is causing this. By the way, I think the reason they are on the wrong side is because the general has to always be prepared. That doesn't make sense to me. Guards! Lock her up immediately. What? Lock up the princess? My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked.
That is a lie! I didn't know such thing. What? I'm trying to stop the rifts, and I just got started with this journey.
Dude, someone is pulling off some massive deception here. Somebody's sus. I think it's Ganondorf.
Yeah, I didn't do a thing.
Guards, you can't fall for this. Even though he's royalty. He's lying. He's lying. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Leff bore witness as well. Oh no. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Stop. You're being tricked. Great. Locked up in prison. What a start this is. DK, what do you think of this so far? That depends. I have a question. Has Zelda committed any crimes within past Zelda games? She did not. That's messed up. How could they fall for this? I don't know, but if there's anything we know about Ganondorf, he's a master of cunning and deception. Tell me about it. So, how are you going to get out? I'll think of something. Slip, welcome. I mean, you saw this arcade, of course he'd lie. I know, just part of the act. But tell the soldiers that. It's leads to the past all over again. Mm-hmm. What does that say? Oh, get it, dork. That's funny. He's just weak in my eyes. But then again, so are all the other villains that I go up against. Anyways. Why do we look at the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently, she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. That's a lie. What? There's no way. So then, she might also be responsible for all the other rifts? How could she be responsible if she's never been there? She's been captured this whole entire time. How could she cause the rifts in other places? Yeah, they'll just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. So in other words, a public execution. Are you serious? That's not gonna solve anything. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. How are we gonna get out? Let me out. Let me out. Oh, we're stuck in here. Huh? That light. Hmm? Hi. Should I use an echo voice? I probably should use an echo voice considering that this is like a spirit. I'm gonna boot a voice mod. 1 second. I probably should have thought about that. Give me just a moment here. Meanwhile, let me catch up with chat. Hey, welcome, Slip. Oh, people writing up some good stories. What's bacon? Wait. Move this. Wait, that. Easy, I'm just using their logic here. Clearly, she was controlling Ganon and used the crystals here. She's never done that. And in fact, in some games, he controlled her. I don't know if these guys are dumb. They're not dumb, they're just easily deceived. Like I said, Ganondorf, dork, is a master of cunning and deception. So, for him to use his powers to deceive the guards, is that really surprising? Exactly. Rodriguez, I want to try recording Switch games. However, I don't have a capture card. Go with an Elgato. They're pretty pricey, but they're worth it. I 100% go recommend an Elgato. That's what I have. All right, let me, I should have an echo voice in here somewhere. Yeah, it should be an echo voice. Yeah, here we go. And I will assign this somewhere in Stream Deck. Oh, I already have the echo effect prepped up. Okay, let's test it. Okay, testing. Maybe just a little less. Try 1. Testing. 1, 2, 3. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Let me just do another test. Make sure it's not too noisy. Quick test. 1, 2, 3. Hope this doesn't sound too loud, guys. I think the second one's Twisted Spirit. What second one? Oh, this one? Sure. I'll keep it. All right, delay 1. Yeah, I think it should be good. And it should be at a good enough volume. All right.
You can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster? He caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I follow you here, to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask, what's your name? Zelda. Got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The 3 that came out seemed weird. Oh, you notice they seem weird too? You think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think if we could save the people who've been taken into rifts, we could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Dude, I can't leave. Am I saying that name, by the way? Am I saying that name right, by the way, guy? Is it Try? Like Triforce?
You can't get through the bars? Oh, that's interesting. Let me help.
What's that? You borrowed the Tri Rod. It's a mysterious rod the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch.
I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press ZR.
Okay, so we have our first means of control with our Tri-Rod. Try, how'd you plan to tell us in the event we couldn't see you? That's a very good question. Although, she probably wanted to tell her that without being seen by anyone.
Let's go, Princess. We have to find the truth.
Where's an ace attorney when we need one?
I mean, not long ago we played Hero of Law, Ferris. I'm still waiting the next episode. That first one was pretty tough, but it had me thrilled. I'm looking forward to playing the next one whenever they release that. Yes, I read that tech. When I was younger, I would record with my phone, put my phone down and speak. However, now I think that's just bad recording. Well, that's how I started. But hey, you have to start from somewhere. You have to start from somewhere and then build your way up. Work your way from the ground up. That's the way I see it. You can only try something at first and then upgrade yourself from there. That's all you can do. Execution, yep. That means Zelda's gonna die. Okay. Learn the table. You learned the table, Echo.
Good job. That's how you learn things. Anything you learn can be echoed with Y. Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Press CR when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all of your echoes, hold CR.
Echoes. Things learned using ZR can be echoed with Y. The number of things you can echo depends on how much a try's power, down triangle, is available. Echoes can be erased using ZR. To erase all echoes, press and hold ZR. Okay, got it. I see, the triangle's right behind her. Alright, let's find a way out of here. And I believe I already see the way out. If you look on the left, there's a gap in the wall. Glad you caught the reference? Uh-huh. Right there, Ferris. It's Legend of Zelda, the game, and I quote, where we can copy a table. Mm-hmm. Not quite the stairs I was looking for. Ah, here we go. Awesome. Now we can escape.
Now we can escape. Let's go.
Okay, but we better be stealthy about this. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. We're going to get busted. Let's go this way. Guards inbound. Time for a stealth section. Let's be smart here. Stairs. Got it. Oh, a box. Let's get the box. We're in the box. You're in the wooden box, Echo.
Zelda, you can see echoes you've learned by holding down the right directional pad. From there, you can select one with the right analog stick and then release the right directional button to swap out the selection.
Okay. Alright, that makes it convenient. Ah, we have descriptions of these. Table. Small gold table strong enough for a person to stand on. Wooden box. A large wooden box made of planks that is light enough to float on water. Interesting. Crap, crap, crap! I've got you! How did you see me? How'd you manage to get out? Well, whatever. You're here on the king's order, so please stay put and don't cause any trouble. Okay, we're gonna try that again. That should not have happened. Okay, this is better. Maybe I can use these blocks to obscure their path. I want to test it. Yeah, they're confused. Okay, we can use that as a means of distraction. Guard's lazy, he was just standing there. He's just guarding. Oh! Dude, seriously? How'd you see me around the corner? Alright, enough playing around. Focus. Block you. These guys are talking. So the other day, I broke a pot to test his theory, and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no. I threw the pot kind of far, and then he ran to where he heard it break. Huh. General Wright is a simple man. Sounds like some information that could come in handy. Let's go up here. New ability here. Got a pot. You're in the Hyrule Castle Pot Echo. Hyrule Castle Pot, an elegant pot from Hyrule Castle, clearly made with love and great effort. I'll say. Look at it gleam with gold. Okay. We can push these. Okay, so far so good. Get this guy to move north. Or that works too. Next room. Okay, so far so good. Impa! Please don't tell. Movie bots. What kind of 2020 vision is that? That's more 40-40. How do you know about vision? Cranky? Ah. Were you ever thinking of Let's Playing Super Mario Odyssey? I've streamed it a long time ago. Sadly, that VOD is not available on Twitch. Sorry. Twitch's new guidelines. Okay. Snooping as usual, I see.
Princess? I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. claiming that you created that rift. It's preposterous. What? The king, general, and minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a tri-rod, was it? I see. Zelda can make use of the rod's power.
Oh, don't tell me. Impa can't see or hear Tri, can she?
Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own?
It's no use.
I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda.
And I question how.
Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I brought something for you to change into. Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? I see. It's the coat the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. It will do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted.
Okay, change behind the statue. We look great. You got a disguise. Chat, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking this. But we're being sus for a purpose, for a reason. Besides, we're innocent. So fun fact, if you skip Link's hood, Impa would have given you one and would have had a different dialogue. I know Impa just mentioned this, but I had some extra info. Ah, I see. Well, I interacted with the hood anyway because Tri delved into it anyway. You got a disguise. It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A smell, that is. If I recall correctly, you vote the sus people out. You know about Among Us? How? YouTube? You're not gonna vote me out, are you? Of course not. You're truly innocent. You're clearly innocent. Glad somebody's on my side. Spin. Spin around quickly by pressing R. Okay.
You should be able to head along now, without worry.
The princess is missing! Find her! Uh-oh. Just a light source real quick. That should be good.
It seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Okay. Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? No. If it is, you must stand aside this instant.
Stand aside, No, I don't believe I'll be doing that.
Dang, Impa, you could have just lied.
Here, princess, take this with you.
You received a log. This log was given to you by Impa. There's a folded map inside. Oh, that's a big map. Oh, that works like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's like the next time we see Impa, it won't be in brighter light if more soldiers come. I mean, she was defending us for a reason. She was concealing us. Not the Fist of the Grandma Star. The Fist of the Grandma Star. Wow. Nice title, Ferris.
Make your way to the house marked with this icon. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you.
This way.
Ahead, you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, Princess. We will see each other later.
Alright, thanks, Impa. Main quest of Mysterious Rifts. Got a log here. Imposter versions of the king, general, and minister came from the rift. The imposter king claims that you are responsible for creating rifts. Escape from the castle through the passageways and head toward the circle marked on the map. Alrighty. New echo here. We got a plant. You earned a decorative shrub echo. An ornamental plant hardy enough to support a person on its bushy leaves. Hard, you say? Bet I could stand on top of it. So far the coast is clear, but I think I want to stay up top. Let's switch echoes. Switch to the shrub. Cool. We have something else over there. You're in the old bed echo. Old bed. This bed is a bit worn out, but you'll still get sleepy if you lie down on it. I'm guessing this is a health restore. We can change it to it at any time. From here. That's cool. I do want to explore and make sure we check everything. Although this is just a sneaky session, and I doubt we will sneaky section, and I doubt we'll be coming back here. So maybe exploring this place is pointless. Have you played Link's Awakening? I have, but I never finished it 100%. Sadly. No, I get it, Tech. There's nothing special here. Okay, old bed. Oops. That bed really is old. My goodness. This way. It's nightfall. Spin? Why do we want to spin? Oh, that's why. Bit of a random thought, by the way, chat. I'm really hoping that we don't find bees in grass again, just like in Link's Awakening. How long have we been locked up for it to be night already? Well, you have to understand that time flows differently in this world. Let's go down. Royal Family shortcut. We have an air meter. Guess there's no way to swim fast. You got a rupee. That's nice. How do we have 0 rupees? Isn't Zelda royalty? Oh, but then again, the guards could have confiscated her belongings. Yeah. We have something else here. You're in the boulder echo. Boulder, a hard rock that's heavy, that's very heavy, but you can move it if you really push. Okay. She got a lot of strength. My guess is they didn't want to risk Zelda trying to bribe the guards. That would make sense, yeah. We're gonna need to float here. There we go. Good thing that's less dense. I bet we can use a boulder to get through this. It is heavy after all. Yeah, it sinks. Nice. Let's go down. Hello? What is that aura? Not again.
Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Many of them was our job. Except, my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now.
Yeah, good idea. It's expanding. Jump. Jump. That's a rough way to go. Rough way to escape the rift and the guards, but we've no choice. Oh, thank God we're fine.
Here, wait. Good, let's go.
Quest updated. You ended up in a small cave after being swept away in an underground waterway. Head towards the circle mark on the map. We definitely traveled quite a distance. The objective is not too far from here now. Alright. Being swallowed up by one in the tutorial, where this portion would have been an instant game over. Yeah, it does make sense considering that, well, once you get caught, that's it. But I'm not slow. You know me. Either's fine, Rodriguez. Other people call me the other name as well. But it doesn't matter. I don't mind. Okay, new echo here. You're in the rock echo. An ordinary rock that might be found anywhere. Good for throwing. And we could use that for defense. Also, a bit of a personal note. If one were to end up in that situation in which they did get swallowed up by a rift by doing absolutely nothing, unless if it was for like video demonstration purposes, that would be what I would call a skill issue.
Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out.
Map. Press the negative button to open the map. Your current location is indicated with Zelda's icon. Gotcha. Zelda's strong too. Sheesh. Well, looks like we're on our way. A monster.
Oh, a monster! It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters?
I wonder, is spinning an option? It's not. Okay. There. Oh. You're in the Zoe Echo. Zoe, a weak gelatinous monster that moves slowly by expanding and contracting. Interesting.
Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating the monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them just like you did. like you just did.
Echo monsters. Monsters learned with ZR can be echoed with Y. You can direct your echoes to attack specific targets by using target with ZL. Let's say we test it against those guys over there. That's where it's going to be, huh? Get him. Wrong target. Fight. And it's cool that we could just direct our Echo monsters to fight in our set by targeting them. That's pretty convenient. Spinning could cut grass but not hurt monsters. How does it make sense? Yeah, we could have a wand to attack the monsters, but then again, it would probably take more than a wand to best them. Oh, that's Echo Power. Okay, reset. Fight, fight, fight. Ah. Well, we don't have time to waste. Let's defeat them with this rock. Ha. We have a chest up there. I wonder if I can reach it. I feel like I should. Yeah, I got an idea. Stand on the rock. Get up here. Recall. No. I want to focus on the rock. Wait, I forgot. How do I recall just one target again? Wait, let's just see. Learn spin. Echo. You have to face the rock directly, can't do it from above. Okay, well in that case, let's do this instead. Alright, next. Get the shrub. That's still too high? Fascinating. Ah, okay. How about the box? And then... Oh, but then... No. Okay, start again. I'm 100% certain that we can reach this chest. We just have to use 3 different things. Oops. Okay, first. Box. Then bed. Oh. I was gonna use the shrub. You got 20 rupees. Excellent. That was worth it. Excuse me? Are these Gordos? Are these Gordos from Kirby? Well, in the meantime, how am I gonna get past the Gordos? Wait, can I just swim? Doesn't look like that's possible, but I know this is possible. Pretty sure they appear in Link's Awakening. That's not my point, Tech. My point is, they shouldn't be in this world. They should be back in Kirby's world. Take that. Oh, there's a piece of heart over there. Now I'm curious as to what's in back of me. Yeah, let's see if we have anything over here. Could dive with A, by the way. Surface with B. Watch our air meter. You got 5 rupees. Neat. Some would even say nifty. Can we let go of fish? No. Okay. Ah, that's a handy viewpoint. Talk about true top-down. Maybe the Gordos being here confirms Kirby's in the same universe. The same universe. The same universe.
Objection!
Kirby is in space. Hyrule is on Earth. See the problem? Cool. All right, let's make a bed platform, shall we? I should be able to reach it.
Objection!
Wait, why is that not playing? Oh, is Tonka down again? I think Tonka is down again. I will fix that. Brian should be talking. That's easy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll fix it. For goodness sakes. Always gotta go here every time, man. All right, gotta do this. This will take me a few minutes, guys. One moment. I'll read that objection later. Okay, what was my password for this? If you're static, by the way, that's my phone. I'm sorry. Okay, now I need the authenticator code. That's the incorrect one. Hang on, was there another TTS done earlier? No, but the ejection would have sounded. Oh, wait, there was one earlier, and Brian sounded then. That's weird. I didn't see another TTS. Scroll back to Ferris. Yeah, how come it worked that time, but it didn't work for you, Tech? Whatever, I could get this back. For some reason it was disabled after Ferris hit it. Sorry. Oh wait, I have it right here. Okay, turn this off. Looks like a custom. Okay, well, I logged in. It should be working now. Let me re-enable it again. Oh, shoot. All right, both should be working fine now. Next time someone triggers that, Brian should be heard. Sorry about that. Now, onto the objection. Yeah, while he's in space, that doesn't deny it's not possible they are still in the same universe. It confirms they aren't on the same planet. While he's in space, that doesn't deny it's not possible. They are still in the same universe. It confirms they aren't on the same planet. Okay, answer me this then. How could they get from Popstar to Earth? You can't do that without Kirby. Plus, Kirby in the Forgotten Land confirms that traveling through dimensions is possible. Who's to say traveling through space isn't possible? Did they do it in every single game? No. Mennonite has a ship. Who's to say monsters don't have their own ship? Observation does, Tech. And also, why would Mennonite pair up with a bunch of monsters? Explain that one. Anyways, moving on. Personal guards. Not possible. Get out with your logic. Anyways. Back to this. Uh-oh. Okay, reset. That was too far. What just happened? Just an objection. Don't worry about it. Alright, I can reach this. Looks like that's as far as I can go. I wonder if it's safe to... Wait a minute. Why am I overcomplicating this? Then again, the point of this game is to be creative. We just use boxes. Duh. One after the other. I got a tendency to do that. I'm sorry. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4, and your maximum number of hearts will increase. Cool, we're back to that same formula again. I was about to ask the same thing, but I get quiet because it's your first time. Yeah, and I'm trying to be as creative as possible. This game's like creative overload. As of so far. Alright, so I reckon we need to get up there. We need a way to get up there. Can we use a shrub here out of curiosity? Nah, it'll sink. Okay, wooden box. Wooden box it is. Looks like we may have to use a combo here. Or, could use the bed. There we go. Bed bridge. It's almost like I'm saying beverage. But yeah, again, really absurd that these Gordos are here. Oh, you can kill them. You can kill them. You can learn them. You earned the sea urchin echo. That's not a...
0%. Yeah, while he's in space, that doesn't deny it's not possible they are still in the same universe. All it confirms they aren't on the same planet.
Oh, now you want to talk, Brian. Now it says, that's what I'm saying. Brian kept quiet this whole entire time. Big props on what you tried. It was a good try. Thank you. Anyway, you earned the sea urchin echo. That's not a sea urchin. That's a Gordo. Sea urchin, an unmoving aquatic monster with hard spines that can pierce metal. Oh, that could come in handy. Pierce metal. Light fire with fire. Okay, let's go in. Beach cave. You have to get close to it. Learn. You learned the Keese Echo. Keese. A monster resembling a bat. If you hold one aloft and step off a ledge, you can glide a bit. Oh, that sounds like it could be handy. Traverse some pits. Gonna give a tip. Echoes that you make have spikes. They have spikes, not confirming. I'm going to give a tip. Echoes you make that have spikes, not confirming there will be more you can hold. The more you can hold. I'm going to assume that you can't hold the spike echo or the sea urchin echo. You can hold them? Well, getting close to this guy. Wait, they'll hurt you at all. Cool. Well, I'm trying to grab him, but it's not working. Oh, well, that worked out. Cool. 2 pieces left. We can get another health extension. Hey, boys, get past this. Uh-huh. Southern Prairie. Looks like our adventure begins here. Let's see how we fare. Ah, look, we have another chest up there. Let's see if we can reach it. That's okay. Use a rock here. Nice. You got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. Yes, it does. I wonder what our max is, by the way. Ah, very nice. So the more land we explore, the more the map gets uncovered. Hello. Welcome to Southern Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here. What happened? A rift appeared north of here and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. I can't believe I'm asking this question. Who's Link? Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with the sword than anyone. He helps us with lots of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. But he's gone off on a journey right when we need him. How curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Ah, Link, I hope you're alright. Talk to you later. Please, you stay safe out there. Yeah, you too. Zelda doesn't know, so it's a fair question.
Objection!
She knows him in every game. This game she doesn't?
Objection!
Yes, and I find that rather strange. It was clear we should talk to the real king.
Objection!
They should know who he is too. He's literally a legend throughout all of Hyrule. Can we learn this? You learn the meat echo. Meat, a large chunk of bone in meat that has been roasted to glistening. Its dripping juices entice certain monsters, so we can distract them. That'll come in handy. Okay, explain how no one knew him in Breath of the Wild, but the champion's descendants did. What?
Objection!
What are you talking about? Even the king of Hyrule knew him back then. And if the king knew, then everyone knew. That's based on one of the memories from Zelda. I'm talking about Life of Breath of the Wild. Okay, I think of the answer that way too much. There's no way that anyone will forget Link. Is this new? You are in the pot echo. What's the difference? Pot, a simple pot of a common type. It is big enough for a person to fit inside. Also, we can hide in it? I'm sorry. Here, I'll get another one for you. See, there you go. Let's see, the Gerudo didn't only Rishu did. At the Rito, thought Link was a descendant. The only race that remembers him is the Zora. That's my point. There are some people, if not all, that know Link and remember him. So. Plus, Zelda and Link were together at the time.
We're pretty upset around here. One of us villagers has been caught in a rift.
Also, Tech, I don't care. I'm going to play this anyway.
Objection!
You deserve that.
can't escape either. The forest nearby is crawling with monsters.
Well, I'll see what I can do about that. How close are we to the objective? It's not too far. There's a well here. I wonder if these NPCs will have some side quests.
A rift swallowed up one of my neighbors. There must be something we could do, besides pacing. The rift nearby is huge, and it's terrifying being so close to our village. It could be in Southern Forest, too. A strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay. I got a trampoline! What a great gift! You can play with it, too.
Cool. Let me take this. You are the Trampoline Echo. Trampoline. This children's toy of springy cloth on a wooden frame lets you jump higher than usual if you hop onto it. Cool, that could be handy. Get this someplace up high. Hey, you're welcome, Tech. I don't see anything down here. Man, I better not smash all these. People could get upset. Oh, rupee. What's down the well? Ah, there's a chest here. Take a look. You got 5 jars of floral nectar. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Okay. And how can we use that? Ah, from here. Okay. A drink, eh? I think the only one who would be Link, because you missed his hat there. I'm sorry, Tech. What are you talking about? We got some more for nectar. The only person who would be upset at the pot breaking would be Link. Why? He smashes pots all the time. That was his house you said it in? That's his house. I could just replace it. It's fine. Oh.
Hey.
Welcome. Potions, sweets, you'll find a tasty selection here at the Southern Shop. Come on in, take a look.
Hey.
How can I help you? I'm fine, thanks. Please let me know if you need me. Okay, how much for the piece of heart?
Hey.
That's a piece of heart. Quite valuable, yes. We've only got the one in stock. I'll buy it. Thank you for your patronage. You're welcome. How much is this?
Hey.
For nectar. Oh, you have a great eye. That there is Foro nectar. You can buy it in bulk if you like. Seems like I could only buy one. Oh, okay. Aw, he seems so sad. Trusty red potion. Interested? Sure. You got a red potion. Drink it to recover some hearts. Sorry about this, but we're out of stock right now. Okay, no worries. Come on the sign here. You're in the sign echo. A simple sign made of wooden planks. These stand all over Hyrule. What is that?
Hey, Zelda. this. Come back. Come check this out.
I'm sorry, I just had to look at a person up north. This waypoint has been recorded. A waypoint? Is it like a fast travel system? You can now warp here using the map. Oh, cool.
Alright, I've lit up. These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Reefs can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful.
Waypoints. After activating a waypoint, you can jump to that location using the map. Cool, we got a fast travel system.
Wait,
Whoops.
waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out.
Well, I like how it activated by just us interacting with it, by getting close to it and touching it. These are me of the little nests from Pikmin 4 with the ghost Pikmin and their ghostly nectar. Let's see, looks like we can't go in this direction, and if we wander in that rift, it's over for us. Don't want to touch that. Ryan? Ryan? Thank you, Ferris.
Did it kill you?
Oh my god.
That was supposed to be for Alto, dude.
That's a clip. That's a clip.
That was supposed to be for Alto. Come on.
Cool, that was way in that game. Nice. Rosa raid. I appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you for the raid with the party of 4. Really do appreciate it. Welcome, my raiders, to the stream. I am the Gaming Sage. You may just call me Sage. And tonight we're doing our first pilot stream of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Thoughts? It's an alright game so far. It's an alright game. Creativity's kind of a bit much, but I've only scratched the surface of it. I reckon I'll like it even more the further we get into it. Anyways, I'm a variety streamer focusing on providing the best quality entertainment possible, so please remember to follow the channel, follow me in the medias, join the Discord server, pledge your support in any way possible. All that and so much more. Thank you, Ryan. You were streaming Helldivers 2, I'm assuming with Epic and Ferris at the time. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Thank you once again, Ryan. I appreciate that. Hey! Shout if you can hear me! No luck. Who are you? No, it doesn't matter. Can you please help us? Hey, that cloak looks a lot like Link's. Are those cloaks trendy right now or something? What am I doing? This is no time for idle banter. My wife got swallowed up by the rift. Wife! Can you hear me? I'm right here. It's not gonna do any good. I'll see what I can do to help. In that order, yes. Always with the order stuff, Ferris. Alright, we can't go that way. Let's go this way.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Shut up, Rivali. I don't need you here. It's more of the riff.
I'm sensing lots of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with the circle is up ahead.
Well, at the very least, these enemies are child's play. I'll attack them with Keys. There you go. Oh, he died. Here, get this one. Alright, so we do have to go north, but I want to see what's off in this direction. Keys, this way.
But
I'm here with everyone's favorite smoothie. Please, you can't even guess my favorite flavor smoothie. Spoilers, it doesn't matter. Because all smoothies are great. Chest. Keys over here. Ouch. Your favorite smoothie is Rivali's favorite? Hi, Alex. Also, that's false. Also, how's that fanfiction of yours coming along, huh? The one that involves me, DK, and Rivali? Whoa, don't touch that. You got 5 electro apples. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Okay? I know DK's is banana flavor, though. We all know this because he likes bananas. He does indeed like bananas. But I can't eat other fruits too. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat confirms it. And same for Bonanza. He eats apples as well to recover his health. Bananas are more so strength. Other fruits are a means of vitality. That's right. What's in the cave here? More monsters. Keys, get him. I will continue once I have internet here at the camper. I'm excited for it since I haven't had internet in a month. I moved 3 weeks ago to a new state and had to clean the camper. I see. But wait, if you're still waiting for your internet to be restored, how are you chatting now? 4G network or something? Non-wireless? Data phone. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's valid. What is that? That's hot. Rock. Lift. Toss. Please perish. Thank you. You earned the Ignizol Echo. Ignizol, a white soul with a flame on top of it. Anything it touches is set ablaze. Does that include grass? Because I like to set some grass on fire. Kez will be so happy for me. There we go. I just realized I'm getting closer to the objective. I want to explore some more. Let me go back outside. I just want to explore some more. Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. That's so. It's cool that we can look around. Hey, let's see what we have up ahead. Snake. Big old snake. Set it on fire. Learn. You are the rope echo. That's a rope? A snake-like monster that rushes at its prey headlong, able to dodge airborne foes' attack with ease. That could be effective against Keese. That grass sure does take a while to burn. We got a blue rupee here. One enemy at a time. Note it. Burn. Looks like this is another path towards our objective. So I'm guessing the cave is optional.
I'm sure the princess will save us all. Burn to the ground!
How much you want to bet that someone will make a blooper series out of this? I could see that happening. I wouldn't be surprised if someone already did. The only people I know that probably would do it would be two people. Zanazumaki, even though he hasn't really made a video in a while, like a long time. And Taberpaw, who I think hasn't done the same thing as well, but has been really busy as of late. Set it all on fire. We're going to burn it all. We're going to burn it all. Burn it all. Burn it all. Fire beats regular. See? Oh, grab the rupees. I better not touch the fire, by the way. Otherwise, I could take damage. Burn it all to the ground. It's a lot better than just spinning our way through. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that works too. This just in at Hyrule. The princess is burning all the grass in Hyrule for some unknown reason. I mean, I have a reason. It's just to get rupees off the ground. Oh, I know this. Light it. Thank you. Chest. That was worth the exploration. Let's see what we get here. You got a fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. I don't know. I think past Zelda games would say otherwise. Especially Wind Waker. In which, if you catch a fairy inside a bottle, it will be sad. Yeah, this bottle could come in handy. If I can find a fairy and catch it in a bottle, I should be able to, upon death, restore my life. Seems like summoning monsters, by the way, takes up a lot of power. Power from Try. 2, I'm looking at. Let's see, what do we have in this cave? There's another piece of heart. If we can get that, we can extend our life. Hey, look, it's a roly-poly. Burn. So you're gonna burn. See? Can refer to the house. Let's see. You earned the Caramadillo Echo. Caramadillo. This monster lives in caves or on plains, recklessly charging everything it sees. It holds its tail to roll, bouncing off walls. Could come in handy. Especially here. Ooh, these look like grapes. You got refreshing grapes. This time it can be used to recover hearts, but it's more effective when mixed into a drink. Now I'm curious about the drink mechanic. Guess we'll find out when we get there. What happens? There's a guy up there. Summon him. Roll, roll, roll. Kill each other. The echoes don't mind. It's fine. Piece of heart. You got 4 pieces of heart. Your maximum number of hearts has increased, and they've been filled. Excellent. That's our first upgrade in health, vitality, and more to go. Thought we were playing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, not The Legend of Zelda Rolling of Wisdom. Silence! What else am I gonna use to defeat that monster, eh? Effectively, of course. There's a moblin right there. Get him. Gotcha. Learn this next. You earned the Spear Moblin Echo. A brutish monster found all over Hyrule. Its hurled spears can reach even high up targets. Ooh, that's even more effective than the Sneck. A rock. You're ridiculous. Return. There's a fairy. Can I use an amiibo? I don't have an amiibo. Fairies will jump right into it. So I can just go up and touch it? A fairy jumped into your bottle. The fairy will automatically restore some hearts if you run out. Nice. So they serve as an extra life. And according to this, it looks like we can carry a total of 4 bottles. We found 1. Let's be sure to find the other 3 and fill them up with fairies as well. Although I wonder if the fairy bottles themselves can be used, or the empty bottles themselves can be used in some other way. Southern Prairie, Southern Ruins. Oh, this is quite the fight here. We'll come back to this later. Well, actually... Oh, we can handle these guys. I'm curious about the treasure. I think the reason fairies don't like bottles in Wind Waker is because no one's needed them until Ganondorf started to kidnap girls with long ears. But he did show up anyway, so they're sad anyway. Oh look, they're distracted by the meat. Let's see if I can distract them with the meat. Here, meat. Here's right the meat. Oh. Here's the meat. Get him. These guys are hungry. So is my guy. Okay, you know what? Keys, join in the fray. Keys down. Alba down. Keys. Spear. S1 down. Wow, look at how high they can throw the spears. Roly poly, go. This isn't as effective as I thought it'd be. Keys. Oh, I can move it myself, looks like. Spear Moblin. Have a duel. Needs to back up. Keys. There we go. Echo's gotta eat. I guess. But why can't they eat until after the battle?
Where I live. Want some kisses? I'm dead.
Make it live. Hey Skull. Goes well. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Echoes of Wisdom tonight. Cool, some more grapes. Got 3. That must be the entrance to the ruins, but something tells me I shouldn't go there yet. There's so much to explore. Hunger first, fight second. Yeah, we'll see how that pans out. That's a dead end. I bet we can get into the ruins at some point, but I think we should focus on the objective for now. Ah, I see. That's how that works. Okay. Bed. Oh, wait. Trampoline. Effective solution. Oh. Okay. How about trampoline here? That's better. You got 10 bunches of refreshing grapes. Awesome. I 100% this game when it first came out. Nice. Congrats, Skull. GG's. Yeah, we'll come back to the ruins later. Let's go to our objective. Yeah, we're going to have quite a bit to explore, looks like. No good. The house is blocked by the rift.
Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together, fixing up rifts. Normally my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point.
Update. Your destination has been swallowed up by a rift. Search for a spot you can enter the rift so that you and Try can mend it. Okay? So, looks like we have to go in this direction anyway. That works out, because I was looking to explore this area anyway. Anything down here? Oh, shoot, Moblin. Keys, get him. Now Keys get him. Spirit Bubble, you too, join him. Two on one.
Help, I can't swim.
Sorry. Fire. You are the Brazier. You are the Brazier Echo. Stand near this portable fire pit and bask in its warming glow to stave off the cold. Okay, that could be interesting to use in cold situations. Oh, that's a pea hat. Esmeralda, go. That's quite some damage. Keys, go. Target it. Can we burn it? Let's burn it. Just destroyed it. Ignazal, go. Oh, shoot. It's on fire. Fire burns. Fire is effective against grass. It's super effective. Brazier, thank you. You earned the Pea Hat Echo. A large plant creature that spins its spiky roots to attack. Like most plants, it is vulnerable to fire.
Go, Brazier, attack.
Brazier uses flame.
You have one job.
I mean, it worked, didn't it? We set it on fire. We set the Pea Hat on fire. Oh, wait, did I confuse the two? I'm sorry. I use an Ignizal, not a Brazier. Surely this isn't as far as we can go, right? This takes 3. It follows me. Is this really a dead end? No, there has to be a purpose for coming here. I need to look around. It's like... yeah, this is like the only place I can go. Wait, let me investigate that rift again. Ah, here we go. So that was just a means of gathering an echo. Gotcha. Well, this seems safe.
I knew it. I can sense my friends in there. But they can't move. It seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. So, what do you say? Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go see my friends.
That's incredible. Thank you. Alright, so go to locally. Emerald chips? Save them for Emerald Rush. That's impossible. We can't use them to cheat. Void would be upset. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to cheat either. See you later, JC. Try making an entrance into the rift. Once you save tries to trap friends, you should be able to mend the rift. Alright, let's do it. Here we are. Still Southern Forest. Wow, look at this. It's all distorted. Lands are separated.
This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda.
Yeah, let's go. The inside of the rift is connected to the still world. Tri says they can sense their friends farther into the still world here. Okay. In that case, I'll take those. Not like I work for Void anyway. Hey, go for it, Ferris. Sell for a quick buck. Also looks like it's decaying. True. And Tri did say that it would eventually disappear. Ooh, that jump. Was so tempted to use the keys instead. P-Hat, go. Clones. Okay, so those blobs make clones of my echoes. I thought they hurt me. Oh, trees. What the? What is that?
When people get pulled into rifts, they're kind of petrified and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special.
It probably could have at the start of the game if someone was careless. And of course Zelda's special in every game. Think we're about to have some company. Cool that we can sort these. Get him. Fight to the death. I win. Okay, let's summon a rock here. Great. Bob's in here as well. P-Hat, go. Shred them all. They can't reach you. 14 refreshing games. Nice. Oh, wait. That's how many total I have. Get away from me. Well, that was easy. Thank you, P-Hat. You're quite useful. Return. Another part of the still world. How big's the map? I see. So we have another map as well. Map of the still world. Two paths. What do we have here? There's a chest. There's a moblin. Piat, go. Get wrecked. Nice one. Okay, let's see what we have in this chest. 50 rupees. Nice. No way I'm making that over there. No way. I'm not trying it. Let's burn this. No means of defense for this one. Piet, you know what to do. These guys are fast. Piet, strike them. Clear. Okay, I came from that direction down there, so let's go this way. Dead end this way. Two paths to go here. Oh, I doubt if I can make that up there. Let me search the left. Oh, those souls. There's another one.
Hey, I remember this one for the castle. I can restore her back to normal if we mend this rift.
Looks like we're getting somewhere. Sage, when did you become an arsonist? When did you first know about the definition of being an arsonist? I might have had a nice nasty run-in with K. Rool. I see. He must have rubbed off on you somehow, told you what it is that an arsonist does. Yeah. Listen, I just set stuff on fire for a purpose, okay? It's just to find stuff off of the grass. And if there are monsters in them, they go ablaze too. Well, you're certainly more responsible than what King K. Fool was. Exactly. I'm curious about this path over here. Looks like we can reach that. Wait, there's a chest over there. Oh, I want that chest. I want that chest, actually. I got an idea. What if we use the trampoline in combination with the keys? That's what I'm thinking we should do. Let's see if we can get on top of the tree first with this trampoline. There we go. Now let's grab hold of the keys. Well, that didn't work out too well. If we could... Yeah, maybe I could set another trampoline up here. Okay, reset. Alright, so... Oh, that breaks. Okay, we'll set a trampoline up here. One down here. Let's see if we can make this work. Keys. Shoot, not enough altitude. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? This doesn't have to be that complicated. I got another idea. Let's make some bed platforms starting on top of this tree, shall we? There we go. Now, what do we have here? The bed is definitely useful, that's for sure. Just a red rupee. I was expecting a piece of heart, but this will work. And meanwhile, so blue rupee up there. I bet I can reach that with the trampoline. Or not. I don't think that's high enough. Trying to make some more bed platforms. Hey DJ Riolu, welcome. Complicated, but it was a good idea. Oh, thank you. A little under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry, DJ Riolu. I do hope you feel better. Get better soon. Let's get back with the trampoline. Trying to be safe about this. But yeah, this is what I mean by creativity tech. I come up with these outlandish ideas. Is this a temple?
This is where you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there.
Southern Ruins. Looks like we have our first dungeon here. Let's get ready. 2 floors of this place.
That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing this boulder and then guide me by pressing X.
Okay.
We're bound together. Okay, now try moving.
Bind. Use X to guide Try. The monster or object that Try binds to will then follow your movements. You can also use ZL to target whatever you want Try to bind to. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. Zelda really is special. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A big, beautiful rock.
Shut up!
We're not doing SpongeBob references here. Stop. You're welcome, DJ Riolu. Am I being a total Squidward right now, by the way? Yes, I am. Could have used that boulder to press it. It's too big. See what to do here. Aha. Move that in place over there. There we are. 2 paths here. I'll check this. Oh, wait, this leads to the next room. Maybe we'll go down here after all. Spiders. I can use the webs to keep going. Ugh, it's gross. Set them on fire. Up. Actually, that'll work. Set them on fire. Oops. Set them on fire. How are you still alive? 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 Keys, go. He's slow. P-Hat, go. Here's another one. You learned the Strantula Echo. Strantula, a spidery monster that spins thread to dangle from ceilings. The thread is strong, but quite flammable. Maybe we can use it to our own advantage. Excuse me? Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to. Sort. Most used. Last learn. Oh, that's better, actually. What are different categories? Last learn. Cost. And type. Oh, that's super convenient.
Library tickled.
You're dead, shut up. Ah, yes, thank you. But I need you in a better spot, thank you. See what we have here. You got a dungeon map. Now you can see the dungeon layout in this area of the still world. Dungeon maps. Press the negative button to open up the dungeon map. While it's open, you can toggle the still world view on or off with the left or right directional buttons. Let's see. Ah, so it works like that, eh? Switch maps. That's cool, that's handy. Ooh. We have a layout of all things that can be found here. It's a long area, I must say. But yeah, we can use the map as a means of finding everything, which I will do. Good thing we don't need the compass this time. It's cool that the map does all the work for us. I'm going to head back, by the way, because I did notice that there was a chest that I missed. I was thinking the path to the left was the way forward, but no, it seems like the path down there is the way forward, so let's just go in here real quick. Buried treasure. Me do complicated ideas, but it amuses me how you handle each solution. Like I said, that's about being creative. We might have a bit of a problem here. How am I gonna... Wait. There we go. Thanks, Try. You got 5 portions of radiant butter. This butter was fermented in such a way that it shines brightly. You can't use it in its current form. Okay, this could definitely be useful for something later on. I'll keep that in mind for now. So as of so far, it does look like we're up to date with everything. This is like the boss door. Let's not worry about that. Let's keep going. I will be sure to grab everything. A shame we can't switch floors. But I reckon at some point we will be able to. We're on the second floor now? No, we're still not. Okay. And there's a path over there. We should definitely check that out. Grapes. Use these shrubs here. Fall by a trampoline. Coast seems to be all clear for now. Except for that. Oh. At some range. Can't even move. Here, you can take this. Get him. Kill him. Kill him. We can move our echo around as well. That's cool. Nice. This must go to the second floor. Hello? Anyone or anything here? I like the map layouts, by the way. Oh dear. P-Hat, go. Cut him. He didn't stand a chance. You earned a Dark Knot Echo. A martial monster in sturdy armor. It is slow and plodding, but its armor makes it utterly immune to blunt force attacks. I could use these against some stray moblins out there. Looks like this path is a dead end. I see you. Go with that! Uh-huh. He came ill-prepared, unlike me. So the next time we find a chest will be in the next room up ahead of us. I'll be sure to make a note of this. We got a treasure room here. Oh, I see. So the boss door is on the first floor. Okay, gotcha. Maybe this dungeon isn't as long as I thought it would be. But I am going to make a mental note to check everywhere. Get everything. Cool, got some grapes. I see what to do here. Light. Do need to get that rock out of the way. That's some range. Use a shrub. And also a table. Turn. That's one way to solve a problem, I feel. Too tall. Can we burn these? Yes. Because fire is effective against wood. There we are. Yeah. Oh, we got some stuff here. Floral nectar, some apples. Retro apples. I wonder if these apples are sour. I guess that's how they get their electro name. A warp. Fast travel in dungeons. I like that. Okay, so far so good. I see here. Pull. There we go. One of these things is not like the other. Oh boy. Yeah, go. You know what to do. Shred it. Chest off in this direction. Time to get creative here. Just a little more. Ah, bonkers. Maybe it's time for another bed platform. Oops. Yes. Let's use the keys to get over there. Come here. Yeah. Thank you, Keys. Purple rupee. Cool. I'm gonna make a habit to check out every echo. P-Hat, you're up. I figured as much. Yeah, over here. I love how these monsters get distracted by the echoes and not Zelda. But hey, it takes the heat off of me, that's for sure. Is this really the place in which I was first captured? Link? The echoes actively harming them? That is true. They have to find a means of self-defense.
Huh? Is that the person who bought the blue monster?
Whoa. You want to dance? Bring it. Here's another one. This isn't working. Okay, let's try a Dark Nut. That's not working either. Moblin and Sneck. It's pretty fast. Tracy Urchin. Oh, we killed that too. Do another Piat. Ah, it didn't work. Or just have to keep at it. Spear. Roll. Got him. Actually, I think he's ticked. He's moving much faster now. He's got a spin attack. Dark Nut. Roll. That's a miss. Dark Nut. Here's another one. Doesn't see me. Yeah, strike from behind. Took them both out. Got him. Your swordsmanship skills, by the way, need more practice. Phony. Faker.
That was intense. guy loved you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird, like the imposters back at the castle.
When did Blue equal speed? By the way, you could have bonded his shield. Good job, though. I didn't learn this till I replayed this game. That actually makes sense. Except I didn't really think about it at the time because Link's not the type of person to easily lose his shield. But yeah, that Dark Nut puzzle that we did, it connects to that, and it should have been a hint. But something tells me you probably could have gotten the shield back somehow. And hey, I wanted more of a challenge.
Looks like you left something behind.
Get that in a moment. Oh, some health here. Well, I'll just leave the rest alone. Check. You got a mysterious sword. It's the weapon the swordsman in the green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it.
I feel powerful energy coming from that sword. Even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword has a special kind of power.
Raised sword. First time she's handling a sword. Oh! Oh my god, we're Link. Kind of.
You look strong, like the guy who wears green.
Mysterious sword. Raise your sword with the up directional pad button to enter sword fighter mode. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. While transformed, defend with your shield by pressing and holding ZL. You can also jump higher than usual in this form with B. Finally, hold down Y to charge your sword, then release it for a spin attack. Oh, that's cool. Slash this. You got some energy. You feel mysterious might growing within you. That's like a little restore. It's cool. That's very nice. I like this. Spore Nectar. Leaving Sword Fighter form. While in Sword Fighter form, the energy gauge in the upper left corner of the screen will decrease. You'll automatically exit Sword Fighter form after the energy gauge is depleted. You can also exit this form by pressing up on the directional button. You can refill your energy gauge by gathering mysterious energy. Okay. Gotta go fast. I mean, it wasn't Sonic fast, but... Chest. Let's see, how about... Oh, wrong thing. Really now? That's too tall? Try this. Okay, that didn't work either. Let's try something else. don't want that. Almost. Energy gauge depleted. Let's see. I know I can work something out here. That's funny, Tech. But I don't have enough room. Gotta think of something here. Wait a second. Didn't notice the ceiling. That was too high. What's this? You got a heart pin. This hairpin has a distinctive heart design. It makes hearts appear a little more often. Equipment. You can wear different items that will have a variety of benefits. You can equip these items for the pause menu, the positive menu, under equipment. Okay, well, that's my first piece of equipment. Since it's the only thing I have right now, I will go ahead and equip it. That should do it. Should be able to get through. There's another. Orb point. We have the boss orb ahead. Check. Alright. Got a couple more rooms to check out here. Let's look into them. This way is locked. I guess our only option is to go to the left. Is that a piranha plant? P-Hat, go. I know it's a Dekubaba, I'm just saying. You're in the Dekubaba Echo. Aggressive and immobile, this plant reaches for anything that gets near. It is vulnerable to having its head pulled. Okay. Up there. Down it goes. There we are. Target's eliminated. This way. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we can move this statue. Ah. Then, release. Yeah! Easy puzzle. What we got here? Worth. Okay, let's keep it going. I reckon we'll find the boss key very shortly. Face our first boss. Yeah, it definitely does feel like that something could spawn here. Gotta find a way to target that guy. What about this keys? Can it fit through the bars? Oh, come now. It can fit through the bars. Try to work out something else. How about this? Come here. Eh. Nice. I will say that was definitely savage, but it was worth it. Key. Got a small key. Can open a locked door. Alright, so we can get into the other room. One last chest in the area. That must hold the boss key. Easy. I'm smart. No way up there, so I may as well go down here. Plus that path is blocked. What's down here? Nice left. Oh, we have 2 chests left in this place.
Oh yeah, Zelda. There's one more thing you can do when using bind. After binding yourself to something with X, try holding R. While holding R, your movements will follow what you are bound to.
Reverse bind. While using bind, press and hold R to follow the motion of whatever you've bound yourself to. Okay. Oh, I see. Bit of an escort / transport kind of mechanic. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Does that go back now? No, come back. Maybe we'll come back. Oh yeah, it comes back. We're good. Yeah, this will definitely come in handy. Treasure chest at the very top of this room. Is there another ladder on the other side? There is. Okay. Oops. Not far enough. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get used to these controls. There we go. Release. Yeah. Wait for it. Planning to do something clever as I had to drop, but it didn't work out too well. Guess we'll just do it this way. Follow. Hope it's far enough. Yep, it is. A red rupee. That's cool. Okay, we're almost there. Not bad for a game so far, by the way. I think I'm handling this creativity rather well. Here's our prize. Interesting. Gonna need to stand on top of something. I have an idea. There we go. Come to Papa. You got the big key. Now you can open the big door. That's really creative. I didn't think of that myself. Welcome to the world of creativity, where there are endless possibilities. Let's do this.
Nobody's here? But I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier.
Who's there? Good old Golem Rock, buddy. I already see the weakness. Seismic Talus.
My friends! They're in that creature! We've got to get them out of there! Come on, we can do this!
Yeah, we can. Ouch! The first hit's all you get, buddy. Pull it. My turn. Cancel. It's up there now. Dickababa. Got it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I do need to distract it. Go for another Dekababa. Come on. Pull it. Pull it. Yes. Here we go again. Cancel. It's angry now. Wrong button, sorry. Oh, it sucked. Oh, watch out. Maybe I can stand on top of something and reach it. But for now, Deku Baba. You missed. How embarrassing. Got up. Oh, it's focusing on me. Oh! I killed it. Take a Baba again. Can I just like aim at it? Yeah. Oh, I almost had it. I'm surprised I did not take damage from that. Come on. Here goes. Bye-bye, Rocky. Consider your world crumbled. That's a cool boss. Look at how it goes. They're here.
Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So now we can finally fix the rift here. Using our echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this.
Do your thing, Try. Wow. That's our answer. That's how we'll fix the rifts and prove our innocence.
My friends share some of their power with me.
Level 2. Extra power. So if you fill up that bar, then imagine the possibilities. We can literally create more echoes. Use more power. We'll be unstoppable. We need to find them all.
I feel like they do even more now.
Try again the triangle. Press Y to create all sorts of echoes.
Oh yeah, also they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that big rock monster showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you, Zelda.
You got 5 unusual crystals from Try. Most like that filled up a bar.
I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot.
Update. The rift in the forest was put back in order after saving Try's friends. You can return to the normal world. Let's be sure to grab this first. You got a heart container. Your maximum number of hearts is increased and they've been filled. Alright, take care, Ryogo. Get some rest and I do hope you feel better. Have a good one.
We can travel between the still world and your world here. You want to return to your wall now? Okay, let's go.
Great start to our adventure so far.
The rift that was here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go to earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts, and we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time? I am Lef, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are?
Surprise!
Oh, Princess Zelda? I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that?
Long story. It's to avoid detection.
So, we failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess, I am surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Troy accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Troy. You can see me?
Wait, so Lev can see Tri, but Impa can't? Why? Why can't Impa see Tri?
Who could miss you? You're falling right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh? So Lady Impa couldn't see you? How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We'll need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to the circle location Lady Impa told you about.
You know about that? Oh, right, we could have told her.
Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map?
No, go for it.
If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there.
Just family.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Update. Though previously paralyzed within the rift, Left has recovered. Follow her to the place Impa marked on your map with the circle. It's the same dungeon, yeah? Yes, I understand. But yeah, I'm guessing that's the same ruins, which means we could travel back in there. I do wonder if there's anything else in there. Well, anywho.
Right here, Princess.
Thank you, Left.
Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Lev. Lady Impa is my colleague, and...
What's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get! Sir?
I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment.
No. I'm about to leave. Come back later.
If you could just hear us out.
I said no. I command you to. I've got to go save Link. You're gonna save Link? Blueberry? Hang on there. Hang on here. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well, you see. What? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman. Got a long story to tell you. I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, princess.
Phew, we finally got through to him.
Alright, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floating thing? He can see try too. Why is it that Impa can't?
You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well?
You're telling me we're the only ones who can see you? That's odd.
Indeed. Such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature.
Yeah, sure. But back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh yeah, guess I should introduce myself. The name's Lubury. I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might. Sword of Might, eh? I wonder if that evolves into a Master Sword at some point.
Mr. Blueberry, why do you make him a sword?
Princess, remember that big nasty blue fella who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanish without a trace. After which townsfolk would say they've been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping as I'm able too. Which is why I made him a sword, one that's effective against the rift monsters. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hope would be of use to Link. So, if Link had the Sword of Might originally and used it to fell the rift monsters and Ganon, and it somehow ended up with Echo Link, and now Zelda has it, then my question is this: how is the real Link defending himself? We better get to him soon. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hope would be of use to Link.
So Link was helping out with the rifts as well.
Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I've got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. And yet the rifts keep coming. Well, he's not entirely dead yet. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information.
I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there?
That's a good question.
Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts.
So in other words, once someone gets sucked into a rift, then not only are they like a soul, but they're also flung somewhere else? They end up teleporting to another spot? That's interesting. And yet, we ended up in the same place as a forest, so how come that didn't affect us? Maybe it's because of Tri? So maybe Link is somewhere else then?
Hey, Zelda. I'm going to fly up high to look for some of the other big rifts. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. I've marked them on your map, Zelda.
Oh, I didn't see the other one in the lower left. Whoop.
If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. So let's get to work, Zelda. Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going to any more rifts. It's far too dangerous.
Who else is gonna solve the rift problem besides her then? That's up to her to decide, Minister. That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included.
You make a salient point, Mr. Blueberry. Burry.
Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who've gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess.
Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty.
Good.
Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabal Waters. Please let me know if you require further information. Alright, Princess, I'll give it to you to find the King, General Wright, and Link.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That sword you've got there? Pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I'll have to do more research on it though, so talk to me later if you're interested. Can I talk to you now? Serious Rifts? Complete. Searching for everyone, new task. The King of Hyrule and the others might be inside different large rifts. Head to the rifts in the Gerudo Desert and Jabal Waters. So begins our open world of exploration. I do reckon that maybe we should explore as much as we can out there, but maybe not go too far in places that are super dangerous. So first we have goddesses making the master sword to some scientists making a sword that could defeat evil. Yeah, that guy must be quite... Blueberry must be quite the master smith. Or blacksmith, rather. Try to say we were special, so it's more whatever makes us special. Of course that'd be the reason. Or just so as Pac-Man has more Doritos. Floating Pac-Man has more Doritos, yeah. Easy Linko? Wait, did I say something that prompted that tech? Oh, wait, I asked earlier who else would save the kingdom for the rifts. Linko's not a... Hold on.
Objection!
Have you seen Linko anywhere? No. Plus, she only exists in Hyrule Warriors. The first one.
I'll be here helping Mr. Goldberry investigate the rift so we can better support you. Princess, how can I help?
I'm good. You want to chat about the sword, huh? As I mentioned before, the Sword of Might is my craftsmanship. For a while now, I've been researching a type of crystal that's sometimes left behind from the rifts. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against rift monsters. Oh, you mean the crystals we have with us? Aha! And it appears you have some of that blue crystal with you. I ended up calling it Might Crystal. It's what I forged the Sword of Might from, in fact. During my investigations into the rifts, I met Link, who's from Southern Village. I made the sword for him, and the rest is history. Link's made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued forging things with mic crystals. See that machine in the corner? I designed it to enhance the sword. Eh? Looking at the sword, it seems like it's lost some of its power. But once we enhance it, it'll be back to its original state. You should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some mic crystals. Enhancing weaponry. Check the machine in Blueberry's house to enhance your weapons using mic crystals. Okay? Need something? What do you want to enhance? My sword or my energy? Energy? Oh, maybe... Yeah, my energy... Energy increases the energy bar. Sword increases its power. Let's do energy for now. I'll need to take 5 mic crystals from you. Okay. Sure thing. Leave it to me. Cool. The energy gauge is now level 2. Nice. Cool. It requires more energy crystals to upgrade even further. That makes sense. Or mic crystals, rather. Alright, check out the machine whenever you want to enhance something. Alright, so 10. I'll keep that in mind for now. I think the next thing I'll increase is power. In other words, a sword. Just sort of from how hard I laugh. So now with this discovered, this is what I meant by it'll be hard to track. Well, we'll try to get them as best as we can. How many mic crystals there are? I'm willing to find them all. I am more than willing to take that chance. Blueberry's diary is here. The crystal I unearthed at a rift site, what I'm now calling a mic crystal, has strange power. The monsters that sprang for the rift seem repelled by it. If I can get enough of it, I feel certain it would be powerful against the rift monsters. After many late nights of research, I developed the technology that can refine the crystals. From there, I'll be able to create a weapon from the crystals, as well as enhance that weapon. So now I'm pondering what type of weapon I should make. I'll test some things to begin with. I was nearly attacked by a monster in the forest when a young man named Link rescued me. Folks in Southern Village tell me that Link was among a group of kids who were stolen away. These kids made it back somehow, though. Remarkable. Oh, so he was also taken. All of the kids who were taken by rifts have lost something. For Link, he lost the ability to speak. I mean, he normally doesn't talk in every Zelda game anyway, so even if the rift took him, he wouldn't be able to speak in the first place. Despite all he has been through, he fights to keep others safe. His bravery has moved me deeply. Then it hit me. This young man would be the best person to address the Sword of Might to. I do believe I could support him in his efforts. Tomorrow, I'll visit Southern Village again. The Sword of Might I entrusted to Link packs a wallop against those rift monsters, as I hoped. But it doesn't seem to be enough for the blue monster, who we believe is creating the rifts. It is a fearsome monster indeed. I suspect the sword is not yet powerful enough to defeat him. However, I should be able to further enhance the sword, so I must gather more mic crystals. Link stopped by on his way home from his travels. He likes the hood I gave him the other day. While he cannot speak, his feelings come through as clear as day. I decided to make a new weapon. I must do what I can to continue to help Link. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. He seemed to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. The Sword of Might has been forged as best as I am able. I gave him some other weapons too. You mean the bow and the bombs? Yeah, I cannot help but worry. Please, stay safe and return to us, Link. And it ends there. Alright, stop reading. Yeah, but remember, he does know how to, but this is this game's reason for Link not talking. Not a good enough explanation. Well, the closest objective would be in the Gerudo Desert. But again, I reckon we should go out exploring. Oh, a waypoint here.
I know. Let's entrust the sword to the quiet kid. Are you sure that's wise, Princess? What's he gonna do? Say no?
He literally can't. Wait, so he could reject the sword? Why would he do that? Doesn't make sense. I'm actually curious. If we... Are you serious? These guys again. They must respawn. P-Hat, get him. That's another thing I could do. Cool. Maybe I should give him free will. Shred him. You have a Dark Knight instead. What a slow demise. I'll take the grapes. Sure. So we can actually go back inside the ruins, yeah? Looks like we technically can, but the way's been sealed. And then... This might be pointless, but I just want to see where we end up if we do this. Back at the start, so we can travel back here in case we forget anything. Alright, going back. We're back. I said he could, but he wouldn't. That's what I'm saying, Tech. Like, why would he resist? We're not talking could, we're talking would. I was never fond of all these weird reasons to keep Link silent. He could just not talk that much and leave it at that. I agree with Ferris on that one. Breath of the Wild explains his reason for not talking. That's the thing, it really didn't need a reason, and by providing one, it just feels awkward. That's true, yeah. I'm worried the Zelda movie will have Link talk as a tribute to the original cartoons. Is that really a problem? I'd love to do it as a tribute, but I do want Link to talk so we can finally dispel those dumb reasons. He can still be quiet and not say much without the arbitrary limits. Yeah. I agree with that. I've seen it done well in games like Wise, Half-Life, and the new Doom trilogy. I haven't, but I do understand what you mean. Considering how long Link's been without a voice actor, it would be weird doing it now with the upcoming movie. Would it, though? Would it really? We'd be able to... We'd be able to dispel the reasons as to why... The weird reasons as to why Link couldn't talk in the first place. Like, He could just choose not to talk at times. So he can selectively mute. I always just assumed he was straight up mute. The identical with Metroid Dread was Samus's one line. Well, she just chose to be silent at the time. He's had voice actors for many years. All those grunts and voice clips still count as acting? Yeah. Voice line actor? Doesn't matter. Link still technically had a voice actor. Let's see. We can't go any further in this direction, can we? I don't think we can. But even so, why would we? Face the Dark Knight first. We can't go further in this direction. We'd activate the waypoint. What's this say? Wanted, Princess Zelda, if cited, send word to the King of Hyrule. Well, everyone's on high alert this time. Alright, chat. Well, I think that will do for tonight. Nice little pilot stream. That'll do for tonight. As of so far, I'm impressed with the game so far. Not highly impressed, but I'm impressed. I think I'm willing to continue this. Absolutely. Catch up with chat here before we end. According to Breath of the Wild, it's because so many people are watching him and he doesn't want to let him down, and that's why he's silent. Let himself down? That doesn't make any sense. So primarily the weird reason is because he's shy. Like me. I mean, I'm shy, but I only choose to selectively stay silent amongst other people. Brief detail of what I mean. Those games usually left the talkie to other characters, so the protagonist rarely ever needed to say anything, but they still express in other ways. That is true. In fact, the NPCs constantly reflect on Link's actions and behaviors in multiple games. Something tells me they'll give a new reason whenever the next Zelda game becomes a reality. Something tells me I highly doubt that. Thanks for the commands, Tech. Hope it doesn't become canon to the games. I don't either. I like Link being the silent protagonist. Let others down? By what? Breaking his silence? That doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. We're ending anyway. Let's get the game overs here. All right, cool. So let's end off the stream, shall we? I think by letting out how he's feeling, if he spoke about how he's feeling during a fight, well, you don't exactly know for sure what he's feeling at the time. He's in charge of that himself. Thanks for coming, Ferris. Thanks for coming along in the raid as well. All right, let's end off the stream. Let me get some music here. Hey Sage, you got a second? Yeah, what's up? The way you solved those puzzles was so spectacular. You're a puzzle master. Why, thank you. Takes a little bit of thinking power, but I get there in the end. DK, have you ever seen a game of chess? Ugh, I have. By cranky. You want to pass on that, don't you? Yeah. That's fine, because to be fair, I also hate chess. I can't figure that out. Were you looking to have a chess date with me? No, I was just curious. Oh. Okay, never mind then. Get some music here. Oh, wait. What? Some type of transmission is being picked up from the radio over there. That might be Poppy and Grumpy. Or maybe one of the other Kongs that's participating in the plan. Maybe even Pauline. Get on speaker? Yeah, hold on. Okay, let me try to get the signal. I think you're getting something.
Sage, DK, this is Grumpy. Come in.
We read you loud and clear. Go ahead, Grumpy.
Pauline told us about the person that we need to meet up with and where they are. We're gonna head out there now and introduce ourselves. It's the museum curator.
Sounds good. Seems like everything is going well according to the plan. By the way, does Cranky know anything about this? We need to make sure that he doesn't know anything about this.
Negative. He knows nothing about it. Diddy and Dixie are distracting him rather well.
Excellent. Let's make sure it stays that way. Keep us posted.
Roger that. Will do. Poppy and Grumpy out.
You see, DK? What'd I tell you? The plan is foolproof. Like I said, when you're right, you're right. Now then, let's end off the stream. Yep. Alright everybody, well that's going to do it for tonight's live stream of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm not heavily impressed with the game as of yet, but I am impressed by it to some degree. A high degree at that. Looking forward to getting into more of it, so that you guys can witness more of my creativity as we go throughout the story. Yeah, thoroughly enjoying myself so far. I'm looking forward to future streams as well. Alright, so on the side of YouTube, thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. If you did, remember to subscribe to the YouTube channel and tell everyone else you know about this channel so that they too can catch the game action live. Try to get a boost in viewership if we possibly can. It's going to be great things in the future. It's a personal goal of mine. You guys are awesome for that. Thank you, and I'll see you again soon. On the side of Twitch, thank you all for watching as well. Please remember to follow the channel and sub to it for some emotes and avoid those ads. Also, feel free to pledge your support in any way possible. And with that, let's get some shout-outs. Shout-outs to the following people. So thank you to the following people. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to get rid of that moderators list because it's not making any sense. Alex was here earlier. But yeah, thank you to all the moderators, including Alex. And Ryan for the rate of 4. Thank you all very much for tuning into the stream. You guys are incredibly awesome with your love and support and defense. You're breathtaking, every single one of you. Same for the viewers as well. There's going to be a lot more content coming at you soon, so I hope you guys will keep it locked on here. Twitch.tv/thegaming_stage_. Where there's going to be a lot more gaming coming at you real soon. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again real soon. For both sides. In the meantime, you can follow me in the media to stay connected with me. YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch, all same name. Join the Discord server, aka the Game Zone, and let me know if you guys have any feedback as to what I could do to improve the streams and my Twitch channel. With that, guys, I am signing out for tonight. So the next stream session is actually going to be late on purpose because, and you guys may have already guessed it upon discussion for the last session, but Crazy DK and I are going to be live with some more It Takes Two. As for the start time, we're thinking 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, he is, and I have to go along with it. Unfortunately, I'm still going to divorce his ass. But yeah, expect the late night stream with that. We're probably going to be live for like a couple hours, like 1 or 2 hours. It's like a really late time. I got work the next day. But yeah, hope you guys are looking forward to that. I most certainly am. I hope he is as well. And yeah, we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. I've been enjoying It Takes Two. So have I. The platforming is great. I love it. Platforming adventure segments. Nice references, especially that Street Fighter / Tekken bit. That was awesome. I can't wait to see what happens in the next one. That wasp boss creeped me out. It was just a giant robotic wasp. There was nothing really scary about it. No, what really freaked me out was the swarm of wasps that kept on attacking us both. That was scary. But good thing we don't have to deal with those anymore. Alright, let's see if we can raid somebody. Let's see, I got plenty of people live tonight. Who are we gonna raid? Also, I would random raid someone who's also playing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, but let's be honest, that game has been out for a while, so I doubt anyone's going about it for the first time. Oh, Crazy DK is online. I'm going to meet him up with him tomorrow. We'll pass on him. Super Battle Golf. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we'll raid that noob guy for tonight. When we get to his channel, we'll hit him with some of these. If you guys have these, you can feel free to use them. Otherwise, feel free to use whatever other symbol you want. I'm also, as always, gonna include this, bruh. Look at this noob. I see someone who is, but they are further than you. I can already tell based off their echoes. Yeah, I'm not. I'd rather not rate someone who's much further than me to avoid spoilers. Thanks for checking, though. Alright, let's raid that noob guy. And with that, folks, thank you all for tuning into the stream. This was once again Session 1, our pilot stream of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Stay tuned for Session 2 coming to you guys soon, and the next stream session, the late night session, in which Crazy DK and I will jump back into It Takes Two. Until then, everybody, have a great day or night wherever you're in the world, and I'll see you all later. Stay safe and healthy, embrace all the love and positivity, and game on every single day. I'll see you guys next time for some more gaming, courtesy of yours truly, the Gaming Sage. That's all, folks, for now. Stay awesome and fresh. Peace. Say, Sage? What is it? You think you can make an echo of me? That's pretty, complicated, but I'll see what I can do. That's gonna require a lot of research, but for now, let's try to focus on Cranky. We could do the echo opportunity another time. Alright. You wanna get some bananas in the meantime? Sure, let's go.